chat's up now. So I hope you all come on back. Hey, Codemeister, was chat off before? Thank you for the hearts. Hey, Tonya. So as I was explaining, hey, also Petty. Hello, Rosebud. Hey, Bok Bok Baka, glad to caught you. Hello, Captain Howdy. So Bok Bok Baka, as I was explaining, yesterday someone was annoyed at me because I basically just ran out of energy and couldn't finish a game and win the last two prizes, even though I'd already been playing for 2.5 hours. Anyway, enough whining. And they said I just don't have the stamina to play this game. And I am proving them wrong. That's because it's new. They just put it out on the floor. It's a crystal cave, I think. Thank you, Swan Song. So I'm proving them wrong. I'm going to be doing 7 hours and 10 minutes straight, starting now and going right to 10:40. They have 4 machines set up for me if that's necessary. I'm also thinking that if for the whole day I do 3:30 to 10:40, then I can just take the rest of the day off, and from doing this at least, take a nap and then get back to doing some writing. Hey, Barbarella. You're in the zone. You're in the danger zone where everything is peaceful. No, the idea is the world is the danger zone, and here is safe and calm and supportive. 7 hours straight, except for one small thing. I may have to put this up from time to time. So, Bok Bok Baka, you may have to explain that. Well, it's after 3:30. Thank you, Bok Bok Baka, but don't risk your health, okay? Enough that I'm risking mine. I'm going to give it a little more time since I told everyone I switched to 4:30. Also, Putty, I just wish I could sit. This is a game you play on your feet. Oops, sorry. We have 111 people. I'd like to wait a little bit longer for 200. But yeah, this is a 7-hour marathon. So pull up a chair, grab a cup of coffee. You're coming through. There's just no way to do it. A stool doesn't work. Okay, here's the morning ritual, which we'll maybe be repeating. Hello, Yannick. I was just explaining we're going to do 7 hours straight this morning. Right on through to 10:40. Hey, they wouldn't be the first person to pay me to go away. Hello, Diane. Nice to see ya. And because it's been bugging people, I'm only going to ask you to subscribe every 20 minutes. Hey, Sultry Poultry, good to see you again. Well, we're over 200. I don't know why I set that, just arbitrary. And I'm going to start. The game's really straightforward. Walk, 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 you will be answering the question, are those jewels worth anything? And the answer is no. And I'm sure you'll be asked over and over again. There's actually a lot of cash in the back, but it's not how much there is in the machine. It's how much we can get down. And there is a mystery box, which is always nice. Thank you, Sultry Poultry. Hey, Lindsay. I think they're calling this game the Crystal Cave. Instead of playing the same games over and over, I'm going to try to hit their new ones. Hey, Berlina Cortez. So as I was telling people, I'm going to be playing for 7 hours and 10 minutes today, straight through to 10:40. Hey, Russ the Hunter. Hey, Bill. Now, ooh, good fall. Thinking ahead, I may have to put this up from time to time. Danger zone, bathroom, back in 3 minutes. Hey, a little bit. Hey, Roxanne. Oh, for people who don't, hey, Jay from New Zealand, where can we buy one of what? Lindsay, I missed what you wanted to buy. Sorry to hear that, Barbarella. Yep, get that fixed. Check and see if you're due for an upgrade. And before anyone asks, that watch brand is Geneva. I had them tell me. Hey, Houston. The only ones I know of well, yeah, you know what? The best thing to do is just search them on the web. There's one in Michigan. There's one in, I think, Tennessee. Or is it North Carolina? I'm a New Yorker. If it's south or west of me, it's all the same. Nope, I just come in and see what they have, but they're always refreshing. I mean, the whole point of this place is that rather than lock into a machine like a Harry Potter machine or a Avengers machine or whatever they have at Dave & Buster's, or load the left side, will do, sir. Oh, I got something down. I don't know. I've never been to Dave & Buster's. I hear they have coin pushers, but not of the kind that pay money. But what Gowanus Gaming does, since they're an arts community, they collaborate with the local artists to come up with various different designs. So's that 100. So far, the 100's doing well, but the watch and the jewel may be a problem. It's very much like the quarter games at the fairs. But the ones that Dave & Buster's are. Let's see what I got here. I got tools I don't need. But I did get a 5. I got $25 worth of quarters. So I'm $5 on the way to earning that back. Hey, Carmel. I hope that watch comes down. It's in the way of the 100. Actually, it'd be kind of fun if the watch and the 100 came down together. Got another 5. Hey, Brandon. Remember, this is a private club, which means I have to pay dues. So even if you see me winning all the time, doesn't mean I'm Doesn't mean I actually make a profit for the month. Not yet. Well, that was annoying. Absolutely nothing. I'm playing at a private club called Gowanus Gaming. You know what that was? Right. I'm not even going to ask how the subject of WD-40 came up and whether or not it's a lubricant. Well, the watches don't always fall, but I have won them before, so it's certainly possible. Guys, I'd like to keep this kind of a family channel if you don't mind. Thank you, Chris. I don't think it's this machine that is squeaky. I think that's just my bones. You know how you're old? When you sprain your ankle playing coin pusher. For those who've just joined us, we're going to be playing 7 hours, 10 minutes total today. Okay, time to clean out. Okay. Got a jewel. Got a 5, 5, and 5. So I'm up to 20 back off my 25 purchase of quarters. I wonder how many I'll have to buy over the next 3 hours. Next 7 hours. Hello, Grandma Lynn. It's not how it works. There's a, I'll show you. See that there's a switch store, a skill stop switch. All American machines have them. Why, you may ask? You may ask why. Oh gosh, no, it's decades old. I can explain why they put it in, but someone's going to have to ask me, hey John, why did they put it in? It won't all be on this machine. Oh, Kitty, thank you for asking. It actually goes back a long time. Believe it or not, when pinball machines first came in, they were literally just pins in a, in the shape of a pinball machine, but it was just pins, sort of like pachinko. And you would drop in a ball or a quarter or whatever, and then it would bounce its way down. And it was really so much a matter of luck that they were suddenly banned as gambling, and there was a whole big to-do about it. And that is why, and I know I'm starting on pinball machines rather than coin pushers, but that's where the story starts. So they put in the flippers, which had not existed before, so they could argue that with the flippers, it wasn't just luck of dropping it down where the pins happened to bounce things, that it was a game of skill. And so pinball made its way back. Well, coin pushers are considered gambling. In America. And America, well, remember, you know the joke, we got the Puritans, ooh, big fall. America got the Puritans, Australia got the criminals, Australia won. Well, America has always had a bug up its butt about gambling, which is not totally unreasonable. The watch is inching forward. Good morning, John. Good morning, John. I'm John, you're Bliss. Good morning, Bliss. Hey, Philippines. So, since it worked for pinball, putting in the flippers and saying it was a game of skill, which it is, by the way, the coin pusher people said, hey, let's do the same thing. So they put in something literally called a skill stop. No, okay. So they can say, hey, look, it's a game of skill too. So, okay, at this point, it looks like I'm going to win $25 just in time to use it to buy more quarters. But okay. Just Ian, I'm not 100% certain what your question is, but what happens is I've had a lot of practice. Thank you. Is the coins that get knocked off the front. Hey, I'm from America. Austria and Australia, as far as I know, same place. In fact, it's the same place as the Jersey Shore. Hey, Tony. Hey, Grandma Lynn. Hey, Missouri. I've done a bunch of stand-up work in Missouri. Just to update the newcomers, I'm going to be playing for 7 hours and 10 minutes straight total. They have multiple machines set up. The name of the games as a whole is Coin Pusher. The name of this particular game is, I think, Crystal Cave. Coin Dozer is another name for this. Ooh. Oh my goodness. I was not expecting that 100 to set itself up like that. I will be very excited if we get it. The 100 went down. I've been playing half an hour and the 100 went down. Hold on. You all saw that go down. Oh, there it is. It's stuck against the side of the chute. Hold on a second. I have to take out my wristwatch. Shoot. Well, I'm going to have to just hope that quarters will knock it down because it's stuck across the chute. Well, I have 6 hours and 40 minutes left to play. Hey, thanks for whoever sent me the $5. I appreciate it. That 100 is just out of reach. Okay. Okay. I did get another 5 check. Thanks for the $2. Okay, this is what I have in quarters left, but I now have $25 back in chips, so I can always buy another $25 in quarters if I have to, without going into my pocket. I'm not really comfortable pitching for money, but I will tell you this much. Super Chat is a thing that exists. That's as far as I'm going to go. Irina, I think you should believe the game is broken. This is the problem with... See, I'm only allowed to play... Well, rather, that's not quite true. I'm only allowed to film while Gowanus Gaming is closed. Ordinarily, it'd be someone I could complain to, but right now it's just James's security guard, who will not go into the machines for any reason. Well, I'm a member. And as long as James and the cleaning, as long as James is here. Well, it's not just that. I've been coming here for years. They trust me, and what I pay in dues. No, I don't want to discuss it anymore. Yes, I'm certain something else will knock it down, or at least put it within reach, which is the important thing. It's yet another reason to get the watch down. The watch would have a good thing. Maybe the jewels will actually be a purpose. If I can get a jewel down. Yep, I did promise I would only ask for subscription likes and subscriptions. I personally will ask for subscriptions only 3 times an hour. So this is that ask. Again, it's a very complicated question. I've played some of the high limit machines and won $25,000. But how much had I lost in that same week? How much were my dues? How much did I really win? You can't just go by the raw number that comes off the machine. Ooh. I like to think it does, but Carol Burnett, loved your show. Does it matter where you place the coins? I like to think it does because I spent a certain amount of time and effort figuring out what the best place to put the coins would be. But it's not always completely predictable. Well, also, you have to remember that people don't necessarily want a guy walking around with a camera while they're gambling. And they also might be here at the club with someone they don't want their wife to know or their husband to know they're at the club with. So 5, I'm up to 30. Good. So even if I buy in again, I'll be 5 up. That's good. Okay. And of course, 100 stuck in the machine. Now the problem is the chute is only so wide, and the 100 is like across the chute. Only across the inside chute. In 3 rounds, the watch will fall. Are you making side bets? Are you using one of those prediction engine things? Oh, yeah. What the rule is, it has to come out the chute or I have to be able to reach it for it to count. I've never had 100 do this before where, see, the chute, there's a nice big chute that comes in like this, and then there's a small chute that goes down with the, because it's basically made for quarters, right? Well, the 100 is lying across it. Well, here's the thing. They now have machines that weigh hundreds or thousands of quarters at a time, and they'll detect I can't take the machine. First of all, it has a tilt sensor to detect that, and it would just shut down. Second of all, if you think they don't have their own cameras, look, the 3 things you need for this game are a bit of luck, a bit of skill, and a lot of patience. Bok, 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 I told you they'd ask. Okay, there go the quarters on the floor. that I call my emergency backup quarters. But there goes the watch. I don't know if it moved 100. I'm just gonna wait and see what happens when I clean out the next time. You know, it probably is a $5 watch. I mean, if you had a Rolex, would you stick it in the coin pusher? Okay, gonna try. And here's the watch. It is a Geneva. There you go. There's a chute when the quarters and when the prizes come down, it pops out the bottom. I know that in other places you have to have someone come over and unlock it, but that's not how it works here. Okay, now give me a second here. Take my watch off again. See if I can reach that frickin' 100. Sorry for using the word frickin'. I hope I didn't destroy your tender ears. My son, who's nonverbal autistic, got it. Hey, trust me, I want me to get that 50. You know what? Since I just got the 100, I'm gonna reward myself. I'm gonna take the 25 out of the 30 I won before, and I get myself another couple quarters. Be right back. Okay, I'm back. Morning, Rob. Well, even though he really can't have a conversation, my son understands, and he is working extremely hard at becoming a very good artist. I don't know about that one. Hey, Legion, we're playing Coin Pusher. I'm trying to win as much as I can. And I'm going to be playing for 7 hours today. I don't know what "don't staple by falling in" means. Ooh, a good fall. Hello, Egg Hunt. Oh, Egg something. So yes, it would be a great help if I could get some subscriptions and or likes, or even a like and a subscription. I also have a 99-cent per month membership thing. I've been working hard at coming up with something that would be worth 99 cents a month, and I think I've got it. So I'll announce it when it's all ready to go. Oh, I think he's just doing art because he likes art. Okay, here's how I came up with playing for 7 hours. Let's start with the fact that I am insane. Sometimes some things just need to be doing done insane. Also, I can't keep invading Mikhail's workshop every afternoon, and I can't play during the day. And I was playing 7 hours anyway. Just halves with me on what? I was just breaking it up during the day and playing like 7 hours in between. And I decided, you know, if I just played 7 hours in a row, then I'd start at 3:30. I'd be done before 11. And then I can crash for a few hours and get some writing done. Oh, trust me. When I have to, I'm just going to stick this up on the screen. Here we go. Danger zone, bathroom, back in 3 minutes. I have no idea how much I'll spend. Right now, I'm into this for $25. You have to remember that the quarters cycle through, and you do lose some out the sides, but also I could use my winnings. I would not say all autistic children have special gifts any more than all children have special gifts. We have this notion, I mean, to be absolutely blunt about it, there's a reason we like to think that things balance out. If Daredevil is blind, well, all his other senses add up to superpower, or something like that. The reality is someone who's impaired can actually be impaired, and there's just no compensating thing. But just because you have trouble in one area doesn't mean you have trouble in all areas. I don't understand what the why not question is. I don't know what that was. Just like a headache, look, some people are just have a hell of a lot greater challenges than the rest of us. It's a quarter. One coin is 25 cents in American money. All caps. Read this shouting, that's all. Hey, I got a 10. Not bad. I don't know what going halves means in this context. Let's see what's in the mystery box. Oh, it's not a matter of respect or disrespect. And certainly I understand that, and go ahead. But frankly, I would, you send me 50, I'll just keep the 50. Now that starts to get complicated. If I lose, people would say, oh, I'm a stand. Well, I have lots of writing experience in various things. I wrote I worked on a couple of episodes of Star Trek Deep Space Nine. You can look it up. Written a lot of stuff for Star Trek over the years, and I edited a lot of, for 11 years, I was the editor of the Star Trek fiction. But mostly, since I'm a stand-up comic, those jokes don't come from nowhere. You have to sit down and write them. Oh, I spent a lot of my life as a professional geek. I got lucky that I was into a lot of... I am John Ordover. The episodes I'm associated with are Starship Mine and It's Only a Paper Moon. The station's name is, in fact, Danger Zone with John Ordover. So do I, actually. My writing partner David Mack and I did the story treatment that became It's Only a Paper Moon. Yep. No, Star Trek, not Star Wars. Oh, or are you saying me? I am associated with Star Trek, not Star Wars. I'm way far behind the curve on Star Wars. Look, and I don't know, maybe I'll lose half my audience if I say this, but I saw Star Wars in 1977. I was completely blown away. And then I strongly think it's been going downhill since then, movie-wise. Later today, we'll be playing on the Starfleet Command machine, actually. Thank you. And hey, Vlad. No, in all seriousness, people ask me where I stand in the big controversy between Star Trek and Star Wars. And I gotta say, look, George Lucas got the funding for Star Wars by pointing to the Star Trek conventions to show that there was an audience for that kind of thing. Then when Star Wars hit big, that's when Paramount decided they should make a Star Trek movie. So they're really interdependent. They're not enemies. What I find odd, though, is that people seem to keep, despite the crawl at the beginning, people keep talking about Star Wars as if it's set in the future, when it's set a long time ago in a galaxy far, far away, right? So it's the past. Where Star Trek is very much set in the future. Johnny, thank you. But thank Michaela and her artists. Oh, that's just the other machines going. Ha! There used to be a restaurant in New York called Mars 2112. That you entered if you chose through basically one of those motion amusement park rides. And then every item on the menu was given a science fiction name, and you ate in this big Martian cavern, and supposedly, anyway. I went there the first week, of course, partly because it was cool, and partly was a few blocks from my office. So why not? Anyway, I go in, and I see that on the menu in the salads, I'll get to your question in a sec. Let me just finish this. Was Soylent Greens. So, of course, being me, I called the waiter over and I said, so what are your Soylent Greens made out of? And they went, huh? It's like, oh, come on. If you're going to put Soylent Greens on the menu, you got to make sure the waiters know what it is. But I went back a couple months later. And I again asked the waiter, what are the Soylent Greens made out of? And they said, sir, only the finest imported people. And I would say, okay, you guys have got your act together. Okay, now somebody asked the question, how many different games can you play? Well, they have somewhere around 12 or 13, but the thing about a coin pusher is that it's really easy to change up the insides and make it into anything you want. So every couple of weeks, they'll bring in a new one. Well, that's okay. I'm going to only be here another 6 hours and 5 minutes. Well, presumably you only eat when you're hungry anyway. See, I can never keep track of Australia because you're like, what, 18 hours ahead of us? And so it's like always hard to figure it out for me. But I also think, hey, if you're 18 hours ahead of us, why don't you send me some lottery tickets from here in the past? Can you have what? Soylent Green? I don't know what you mean, what kind of watch did I win? There's no watch here right now. Okay, I'm going to try putting a line all the way across the side and see what the back, I mean, and see what that does. Okay, and okay. I'm right with you, Kitty. I also want it freshly killed and not freeze dried or anything like that. And I'd want to be able to pick the person out of a tank. Mechanically, yes, and certainly some game designs are easier to win than others, I guess. But it's not like some of them have roller coasters. Exactly. The colored crystals, I got 3 of them earlier. I can only put in 1 quarter at a time. So I'm not 100% sure what you mean by a whole bunch of quarters at a time. I can't drop a handful. Oh, so you also have to know that there's a hill at the end. So the way I've described it is you're trying to push a basketball up a hill by shooting ping pong balls at it. No more than they usually have, but I usually just, they don't usually have them turned on, so they just turned them on for me. And they'll follow along behind me and reset them. It's a private club. Butch Family Show. I'm going to try right to left instead of left to right for absolutely no reason I can think of. This stream is not mirrored. This is the right side. This is the left side. If it's mirrored, what cards? Lindsay, I don't know which cards you're talking about. Well, I've only put $25 into the machine. And I've already got back, right now I have 110. Do I always win? No. Thank you for joining, Light or Dark. Oh, yes. Here is what happens if you put in only 1/4. If for some reason your feed is mirrored, it's on your own phone or your own computer or whatever. I very much appreciate any and all gifts. Hi, Hi, Cindy. I am in Brooklyn, New York. Omega Man. With regard to memberships, oh, thanks for the $5. Light or dark? Well, it keeps pushing up the hill and then down the hill. That's what I mean about the basketball and the ping pong balls. I say sure. Other people say sure. Other people say show enough. Thank you, Lighter Dark. I got the 100 app. I'm just going across the board trying to get everything. I mean, a 50 is cool, but, you know, a 20 and 3 10s is also a 50. Look, I've been asked by viewers not to talk about subscribing as much as I have. And I think that's reasonable critique. But once or twice an hour, it seems reasonable for me to ask people to subscribe. Thank you, Katib. Hey, Romania. Okay, gotta clean out. I'm stuck in what I'm calling a quarters in, quarters out phase. See, each time through, I get fewer quarters back. Eventually, I wind up having to buy more. Okay, well, hey, that green jewel on the right is about to come down. Green crystal, I suppose. I'm in New York on East Coast time, or as we New Yorkers refer to it, real time. Come on, green. And there it goes. It's worth nothing, but it got out of the way of the 10 and the 50, so that's something. Here comes a big what? Don't leave me at a loop. I'm a fun person to hang around with. Thank you, Johnny Rotten. Light and Dark, thank you for the gift. It vanished before I could check it out. Well, I'm trying to get this 10. I'm just trying, man. I can't even really figure out what the best thing to attack is. I'm going to be here for, if you're talking to me, I'm going to be here until 10:40. This is a marathon. I got at least 2 other machines primed and ready. Well, when I think I've gotten all I can out of this one, or when people tell me to, it just, I notice people get upset if I quit before I get the mystery box, say. I'm sort of trying to clear off the buildup on the right if I can. Which is the forgotten borough? Well, I can play Star Trek next. 。 So here's the green jewel, or the green crystal. Or I can play one I've never played once before in the afternoon, not many people saw. Have fun at school. Bring your phone so you can keep watching. See, this is one of those things they've started doing. They put so many things in. That you get distracted and you don't focus on any of them. Staten Island. That is correct. You are right over the bridge from me. Okay, just so you know, from that position, you're going to wind up seeing my arm from time to time. There's just nothing I can do about it. I love you all, but I'm not cutting off my arm. See, this is inside New York talk, so I apologize. I want Williamsburg to be its own borough because I'm tired of searching for things in Brooklyn, and they say, oh yes, this is in Brooklyn, and then it's in Williamsburg. It takes me about 5 minutes to get to Staten Island. It takes me about 2 hours to get to Williamsburg. Well, if they're stuck on your head, how can they fall? I don't know what the Bills are going to do. I would like to get the box off. I'd like to get the 20 off. There's a skill stop button on the upper left. All American machines have it. Christina, I don't know what to say. I don't want to encourage irresponsibility, but thank you for sticking around. On every machine. If you have I mean, I don't know about the Chuck E. Cheese style machines, but in America, in order to be able to argue, that these are machines of skill, they put in a skill stop. Something fell over there. Was it just quarters? I don't know. So anything fun or good happened to anyone? Yeah, Butch does Butch and Amy's coin pushing. And he has discovered the wonder that is lives. Because I was silly enough to tell him. Hello, Hong Kong. I'm really not sure how to answer the question because the first time I played one, I was 8. And then I did a lot of things in between. I'm 63 now. That was fun. My father gave me 25 pennies, quartering pennies, to play the game. I think he wanted to show me how bad gambling was, or how you can't count on gambling. I put in like 5 pennies and won a pocket camera. So he didn't really make his point. When I was like 12, though, he made a much better point. We were in Las Vegas, and he sort of stuck me into a casino, which they said was okay as long as I didn't gamble. That was fine. Now, it'd taken us about, from where we were staying, it'd taken us about 90 minutes to get to the casino. And my father put in 1 quarter, won 5 quarters, and then he said, so let's go. It's like, we just got here. It took us a long time to get here. Why are we just leaving now? And he said, because I want to leave Las Vegas a winner. I said, okay. I really don't want to have to break that 100 to get more quarters. I'd like to get that 20 down at least. Okay, the 20's either going to come off or fall back. Hello, Beth. Ooh. Come on. Nope, it's not how it works. The moment I leave, they're going to set this back up again. And then the next player will face the same setup that I faced. Hot facts, that's just not how it works here. Twenty slides back again. This 50 we have a shot at. This one too, but that one more, I think. Yep. Like I said, it's like trying to shoot a basketball uphill with ping pong balls. Something fall on the left side? Well, we'll find out when I clean out. See, another problem with this camera position, which is fine by me. I mean, if that's what you guys prefer. But I can't really see the chat. Thanks, Liz. If you haven't subscribed, could you subscribe on your way out? I think I may just play the right. I do not shave my arms. But if you like looking at them, feel free. Got another jewel, and I don't know where it came from, but I got a 20 chip. Must have been hiding back here. Okay, good. So now I can buy more quarters if I want to. It's $20. Okay, guys, I need you to do some hard thinking for me. Because ooh, okay, never mind. I was going to ask if I should quit. Now, obviously, I shouldn't. Here, I'll show you. Oh, no, I'm not going to stay to the right. I want to get this one down. You think staying to the right would do that? Maybe the guy who called, but I can't walk away from that 50 hanging there. It is prop money like chips are props. I will cash it in at the cashier like, you know. Okay, I just dragged out a footstool. Maybe this will make it easier. These 3/4 that are pinning it in. Give me just a sec. I hate not seeing what you guys are talking. I think I can set something up. Just give me a second here. Okay. I'm now coins without putting my arm in your way. I pulled out my backup phone. So I can read what you're saying now. Okay, got to clean out. Hey, I promise not to talk about it so much, but right now, I am standing up on a footstool so I can drop in quarters. Without my hand getting in the way, my arm getting in the way. So I think it's reasonable of me to say, could a couple of people subscribe? That's moving. It's just moving so slow. There's lots of different machines here. It's not 7 hours on this one machine. Oh, God, I thought it was it. Okay. Yes. Oh. Hold on. Let me see if I can reach it. Okay, gonna have to knock it down a little more. Okay, I think I can get it now. Nope. Okay, let's try now. Oh. Ta-da! Guys, I think that's it for this machine. On this machine, I am... Okay, I got a 100. A 50, it's 150 for those of you counting at home. And then I got 25. Now 25 was what I originally put in. So I'm up 150. Now, before you ask, and I know you're gonna, nope, I can't take the quarters I got from this machine over to that machine. I have to buy it in another 25. So your call, guys. Star Trek machine or brand new machine? Okay, how many wanted me to just keep playing here? Well, the new machine is all set up and ready to go, and I'll load it up, and I could say here, well, let's count it up. We don't know what's in the box. This 50 is out of play, obviously. I don't think these bent up 50s are winnable. I'm not going to turn off, if that's the deal, I'm not going to turn off the feed. I'm going to turn off the camera for a second, reposition the machine on the camera on the new machine. See, I don't want to restart the live. Well, Liz, why should I restart the live? I was thinking 1 7-hour live. Do you think I'll get more viewers if I restart? Because see how they're flopped? There's no way to get them to stand up straight. No, I don't get anything for the gems. Can one of the mods create? Bliss, could you could you explain? Okay, but why should I restart the? Number of Bliss are saying the number of lives is more important than, and it'll flag more people. Okay, I can buy that. Guys, I'm going to go with the new machine. I think that's the best route right now. Or keep the live go. Okay, that's a good balance. I will play out the rest of these quarters here, at least the ones I have left, which are not many. And of course, now that I need it, I can't find the sign. But can I do this? Yeah. But before I do anything else, I'm going to do this. I am going to take a 3-minute pee break. I'll be right back. Okay, guys, here's what I decided. I had to pee. So that, no. As with many men, I do most of my best. Hot facts, I don't know how many times I have to say it. The moment I walk away from this machine, they'll reset it to where it was when I started. Then I would expect you to be patient and polite, because sometimes a guy's got to do what a guy's got to do. Here's what I've decided to do. I'm going to switch to the new machine. Well, I'm going to do what I said. I'm going to run through the quarters that I have clean out and see what happens about the box. Then I'm going to not close the live. I'm just going to turn off the camera for a sec, set up on the new machine, and then just keep playing, because my idea was to see what happens if I play for 7 hours straight. So I'm going to, yes, but you haven't seen the new machine. There's more on the new machine. Okay, so I'm going to try to get just because it's here doesn't mean it's in my pocket, okay? I'm going to run through this until I'm out of quarters on this. I'm not going to clean out again. Glancing over at the new machine, I have like 300 if I start the new machine. So or maybe I'll get the box. Maybe you guys are right. Listen, it's not that I didn't hear what you said. It's that I came into this tonight or this morning or whenever the heck it is to test out the idea of running for 7 hours. So I think I want to follow through with what I said and run 7 hours on one live. And if it turns out to be the wrong thing to do, well, there's always tomorrow. Liz, I hope I didn't hurt your feelings. Tell you what, I'm going to keep banging at the box, so to speak. And I'll play till it either comes off or slides back. If it slides back, that's a sign. Okay, this is it for the quarters on this round. Okay, big push and now it even slid back. Okay, guys. Switching to the new machine. Hold on just a sec. Okay, going black. We'll be right back. Okay, just so everyone knows, you're coming in at 2.5 hours into a 7-hour marathon. Oh, sorry. I've only played this game one time, Friday afternoon. If you can all see well enough. Thank you. So typical $25 buy-in, $25 worth of quarters basically. And then, let's see, there's a locket there near the shopping basket. Even if you can't see it directly, Each of those baskets has a chip and a rolled up thing of cash in them. I don't think I see Frosty's nose. Oh, that's garlic or carrot. Oh, it's carrot. Yes, it is Frosty's nose. Hey, and if people playing and watching Coin Pusher channel, playing Coin Pusher and watching a Coin Pusher channel, if they're telling you you're weird, you may need to do some thinking. I just started on this one. I'm doing a 7-hour marathon. It's a G here. You happy now? If you want to be a moderator, drop me an email at coinpusherchallenge@gmail.com. Okay, there's a 20 chip in that basket. There's some cash in that basket. Ooh, 100. 100 chip came out of the one. Came out of the. They did tell me if I win the locket to be sure and open it. So, let's hope we can turn that egg over easy. Ha 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 ha. Ooh, good push. I think we're slowly flipping that egg. Should I go for the right side? I'm really focused on getting that egg down. I don't know why. It's not worth anything. Yes, we've got egg. Well, I got $25 worth of quarters. I haven't dropped them all yet. That's all I know. I don't know. Get some bacon and a biscuit and have breakfast. See, some of the things in here are either just to make it fun or just to make it difficult, or make it fun and difficult. It's not a watch, it's a locket. Oh, I see what you mean. Okay, how about this? Is that better? Here you go. See. I got some popcorn. I got whatever this is. And ta-da! Okay, and I got a good number of quarters, so that's important too. Nothing actually worth money yet, though. And I promised I wouldn't drone on about subscriptions so much. But I really got to once in a while. So if you're not subscribed, could you please subscribe? I mean, oh, I got 5 chip down. Cool. Now let me see if I can get that locket. Or they've spilled that money and chips out, in which case it's still good. I'm glad you guys are liking this. Gowanus Gaming is in an arts community, and Michaela, the head game designer, hires artists in the area to come up with cool stuff. So it's more than just the standard. And that 100 chip fell out of a basket, but there's still money in the basket it fell out of. Okay, clean out. Got some ketchup and some molasses if anybody wants some. And $15 in chips. So I'm still in for them for 10. Okay, we'll play to the right side. Are you sure there's 100 chip right here? Okay, in the center. I'm going to go 2 more in the center because I want to fill up the. If you look at the front of the back pusher, you see there aren't many quarters on the edge there. I'd like to get some on the edge. Okay. Got some stuff down. Yes, I've talked to the Tuppence brothers. They're very nice. Ooh, nice bush. What is the silver thing on top of the... I don't see a silver thing anywhere. Can you give me more precise instructions in like 6 words? You mean, no, likes are the thumbs up. 971 is how many people are watching right now. I got some cornflakes. I got some Gamay soap. I assume. And I got 20 more. So I'm over the 25 limit. And I can stay up even if I have to buy more coins. Okay. No, it's a locket. They told me if I win the locket, I should be sure and open it. I think there are 200s under the locket. What's pepper? It's a type of vegetable. Some are spicy, some are sweet. Well, there's a little place on the end for a chain. You mean the green thing sticking out past the that? Yeah, it's a mushroom. You gotta play this kind of game, you gotta be really up on your vegetables. Actually, it's a fungus, but what the heck? They may well have. Bostonian, if you haven't subscribed, could I ask you to? I don't remember which boxes I got 2 weeks ago. You have to just find the date in the lives and zip through it and find out. Cool. Thank you, Bostonian. Well, all the big money seems to be concentrated right here. Okay, somebody wants me to play on the left more and points out that the slot there is blocked by the mushroom. I just love the kinds of conversations we can have doing this. But the thing is, the mushroom is blocking that side, but not from it going this way. But we'll see. Okay, give me a sec. Gotta clean out. And I got some Clorox and some laundry detergent. Huh. Like I ever wash my clothes. And soap. What's the little blue thing? You mean over there next to the yellow thing? This is not the machine we were playing on earlier. We're doing a 7-hour marathon, and as we finish with one machine, we shift to another. Hello, Gogel. I think it's a squash. When I win it, I'll taste it and let you know. Okay, center right it is. I swear it's a locket, not a pocket watch. I guess there's only one way to settle this. Well, that's a good push. It's Jumanji. I think it's a squash. If I win it, I get to open it. I never thought the hundreds would slide under and keep us from getting all the other stuff off. But let's try it. Maybe it's a portal to another dimension. A dimension not only of sight and sound, but of mind. At the signpost up ahead, your next stop, the Twilight Zone. I did just play at least 10 quarters. Good idea, Cassandra. Just what I was thinking. Stargate doesn't even have a voice opening. Yes, but the portal is a Stargate kind of thing. Okay. And Daniel Thompson, you're right, it is therapeutic. And all you have to pay is a subscription, which is free. You mean I should drop on the sides, or there was a drop on the side? You missed the camels. There were over 100 camels, Butch. Diana, what happened? I missed it. Move in coin, don't slow my bro. Guys, hold on just 1 second. I need a beverage. Here we go. I'm in New York. Wherever I go, I have to watch my pocket. Ouch! I'm so sorry. Okay, clean out. Is that good? Okay, if you need me to, instead of just saying fix camera, tell me what you need me to do with the camera politely. There's a folded 50 right there too, keeping everything off. I could try the right side. They were a little too excited about me opening it, so I don't know what's in it. Murat, I put quarters in, they fall, they push things forward. I win prizes if they fall off the front. Look, there's another dollar in there. See, they're really good. They are really good at loading it up and making you think, oh, wow, I can win all that stuff. And then all the stuff converges and keeps you from winning any of it. The baskets are pretty light. That matters, so is the locket. We'll just have to see what happens. Okay, I'm just going to try putting something all the way across again. I did nothing. Well, the cure for that, Mr. Pear, is to subscribe. Then the game immediately becomes more interesting. How is beer cannibal? Never mind. Well, I'm trying to fill the gaps. That's if it's the sound I think you're talking about. It's just the motor that pushes the pusher back and forth. This 50 might actually come up. Which I think you're the only one who can hear that. Holy crow, I never thought we'd get that. I'm a little up right now. Yes! And I'm just out of quarters, so I can check for it right now. And it's, of course, it's stuck in the shoe. I have to knock some quarters down to knock it down. Here, I have some cornflakes. I don't know if I can aim the camera just right, but there we go. Okay. See? It's right. Nope, I can't show it to you, but maybe it fell down. Hold on. No, if you follow the squash straight to here, it's right down there. The yellow thing is a squash, I'm pretty certain. Oh, this brown thing is a potato. Obviously, we're going to need to call in a horticulturalist or plant biologist who specializes in plastic food. Yeah, trust me, it's there. Isn't phlebotomist just the polite term for a vampire? I want to take some blood. I think the plastic fruit has macroplastics. Why? What's going to happen to us? No, you have to buy the quarters here. And they have a change machine just for that purpose. I would if I was playing during the day, but there's actually no attendant here. There's a security guard and the cleaning crew. And James is a lovely person, but he won't go anywhere near the machines. He says his job is to keep people out of the machines. I don't know what just break money with the. Yes, I get change with the coin changer. Well, because I guess because there's a 50 in the chute, and I'm hoping to get down some stuff that will knock the 50 so I can get at it. But that's a good point. I might as well go over after the hundreds. Well, it's pushing quarters too, so. Coin changer is a machine. Okay, good push. That was my head. I was just looking. I can't see the 50. Doesn't mean it's not there. Hello, Alaska again. I think you've been here before. Ooh, the 100 chip's right on the edge. Well, I don't know if they're really afraid people would break the glass, but it's a form of chip. I mean, just like a small round piece of plastic isn't worth $10, except here at the casino. The same with this money. They have a UV stamp on it. They know when it's theirs. Okay, gotta cool down. Hold on a second. I want to find that 50. Huh. I don't see the 50, but I don't know. Just keep playing, I guess. Oh, there it is. Look, it fell in with the quarters. I didn't even notice. I got the 50. Floating John? Well, the problem is the black 100 chip is actually sitting on the edge of one of the hundreds. So I know I said I would only ask people to subscribe about every 20 minutes. Well, I hate to tell you, but that 20 minutes is up. So if you want your kids to respect you at home, then come home, say, hey kids, I'm now a member of Danger Zone. Hey, like I keep saying, the trick to this game is you need a luck, skill, and a lot of patience. Okay, yeah, that's what I want to do. I want to knock some quarters off of that side there. Hey, Leon. We had someone on a couple of times who said they were from the McMurdo base at the South Pole. I need to throw $2 on the left. Okay? Will do. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I'm going to throw a little more because it's very hard to get things over to the left. Okay, done. Ooh, not a bad pick. Try to do it again. Well, I hope it does. Because I kind of tried to clean out some of the quarters that were blocking it at the edge. But I don't know how well that'll work. Hey everyone joining us. You're 3 hours and 47 minutes into a 7-hour marathon. Someone accused me of not having the stamina and quitting, even though I could have won. So I said, you know what, let's see if that's true. Well, it is Ben Franklin. Who knows what was going on? Which nice lady was doing what under his waist while he was having his portrait? I really shouldn't talk like that. It's a family channel. What am I? What's wrong with me? I hope I get the bills too. I hope you're not shocked. Yes, they're worth in dollars the amount on them. You want Viagra as a coin? I hope you're right, but the left side is got a lot of weight on it. Thank you, 265. Can I assume you've subscribed already? You know, the people who are members get a green line. I'm just surprised the people who subscribe don't have a color that they are, so we know. I'm trying for everything I could possibly win. Okay, it slipped back a little bit, but I think that's actually a good sign here. Yes, I'm going to eat the quarters I win. I thought that would be obvious. Thank you. I do not speak Polish. Thank you. No, it's not, George. Paint won't dry if you watch it. Anna, that's not how it works. The moment I'm done with the machine, they reset it. They put it back exactly as it was when we started. One of the laws in New York is that everyone who plays a game has to have the same odds of winning. So when I stop, they put it back together. Well, what I do is wash my hands. I don't really count it that way. There's a slot that lets me only put 1 quarter in at a time. So maybe, and I don't want to pile them on top of each other too much. So maybe 28 quarters. Butch and Amy have a different setup on their machine where they can drop handfuls in if they want. Quarters. 25-cent pieces. Thank you for sending me sparkles. Something came down. I think it was vegetable. It was garlic. Thank you. I hope you've subscribed today and liked. Well, there are a lot of things behind the chip that can push it. So that's, and to keep it from sliding back. So we'll see what happens. Only one way to find out what happens. The money, it's right there. Then Joseph, would you mind subbing? The vegetables are there to get in the way and to be part of the theme of the game. I have never seen I don't even know what 75 XP is. Well, for one thing, I do put in close to 50. Second, I have a slot here that lets me only put 1 quarter in at a time. Third, I would wind up using a lot of quarters up very fast and not necessarily get very much for it. If you're subscribing to me, Doug, then I'm definitely winning. Thank you, Cameron. The problem with it is that there's 200s piled on top of each other, and I'm dropping quarters all over the floor. That's okay. Those are my emergency backups. Well then, Willie, I think that's right there a good enough reason to subscribe to this channel. I really think those hundreds, the $100 bills are a lost cause. One is on top of the other, and it's keeping it from bending, but we'll see. Well, I would say, Bliss, I would say more that I discourage it. I know. I don't know if that makes it easier or harder or what. But there are two $100 bills right on top of each other, which means they're not going to bend as easy. Right now I'm focusing on the 100 chip, but I'm thinking after the next clean out, I'm going to see if I can push the locket under the hundreds. Well, I think the locket may slide under the hundreds. I want to see if that happens. No, it doesn't seem to be happening. Yeah, I have to agree. The hundreds are keeping the locket from going off, and the hundreds are not bending up because there's two of them. Maroon Copper, I can't tell if you've subscribed yet or not. But all I can say is give him to temptation, for it may not come your way again. I've tried everything else. I don't mind giving the left side a try. Let me just get this down. And it's not a banana, it's a squash. I think. Now you're making me doubt my squash. Maybe they are. Maybe the locket is helping after all. Hey guys, give me a second. You don't happen to know where I put my bottle of drink, do you? There it is. Okay, good. Okay, I'm going to put a line across and then I'll put some extras on the right side, okay? Hold on. I think the locket is doing what I was hoping. I think the locket is tunneling under the hundreds and may tip them up as well as it go down. Bye, Roxy. I'll sleep at 10:40. Hey, Roxanne. I know, I gave up on it. I'm just sort of trying to push that locket underneath the hundreds. There goes the locket. Oh my God. Well, as you might be able to tell from my exclamation, the hundreds came down. And I'm from Brooklyn. Oh my God, Mr. Sheffield. Now, if that's not worth a like, I don't know what is. I am going for the locket. It was going for the locket that got me the hundreds. For those who are just joining us, you're joining just after hour 4 of a 7-hour marathon. Started at 3:30. I'm going to 10:40 when they make me stop. Hey, sit anywhere you want as long as you subscribe. Maybe it's a locket watch. Do you ever think of that? No, you only think about yourself. Why would someone else use your phone? Good idea, Jeg. I'm going to take that under advisement. Did I miss someone asking for a shout out? Adrian Paul, were you on Highlander? Doesn't always. You just have to be very careful. Also, there's a 5 chip over here on the right that may fall. That's something. Mike dash J whatever. It doesn't work that way. Oops. Well, I'm going to adjust things a little so that you can see that there's a 5 chip on the right there. I'm going to try going after that and see what happens. Actually, I've only spent 25. Homeward, absolutely right. This game is addictive. That's why you should subscribe, so you never have to miss a dose. Oh, I've been playing for 4 hours and 27 minutes, actually. If you could look closely at the locket, there's a little place for a chain. Well, the first game I spent $25 and I got $150 back. See, the way it works is okay, looking good. The way it works is if I win $25 in change, I got a 10. Anybody see that come down? I didn't. If I get $25 in chips, say, I can then use that to buy another 25 quarters. You know what? If it turns out it's a pocket watch, I'll send it to you. Well, a lot of things do. I'm just putting a lot of quarters in the back. And hoping it'll be heavy enough in a push to push the things forward despite sliding back. We'll see. Okay. Oh. Nope, you can't take coins from machine to machine. Each new machine is a new buy-in. Okay. Okay. You know what? I'm going to clean out now so I have enough quarters. Now, a sane man would either quit now. No, does it? A sane man would quit now. Fortunately, I'm not one of them. I want to see that what's in that locket. Who has fresh content? Am I missing something fun? Okay. Let's get those 1,000. Oh, I see what you mean. Get 917 likes. Let's get it to 1,000. Might as well face it, I'm addicted to John. Might as well face it, I'm addicted to John. Yep, I can move the camera to the left. Something. The basket with $1 is staying for another round. I'm sorry, I don't know what that means. Okay, it's getting closer. I need to get a drink. Give me a sec. Okay. Guys, this is the last try. Sometimes you just got to be moving on. Yes, it is. No, I can't because the morning staff is here and they don't want to be on camera. Guys, this is going to be... I have a lot of quarters. I'm going to run through them once, and then that's going to be it. Sorry about my arm. $25 of my money. I don't know, it slid back. I'm trying, just so you know, oh no, I'm just putting as many quarters as possible to get the biggest possible push. I honestly don't know if this will work or not, but it's worth a shot. And it slid back again. It's not a milk dud, it's a potato. What am I saying? Okay, I'm going to try this one more big giant drop one more time, and then I'm going to quit. And they can put the locket back, and I'll play for it again tomorrow. How's that? Okay, that's it. Let him call me a quitter. Well, I'm not. Well, what I'm going to do, since this is a 7-hour marathon, what I'm going to do is switch over to the Star Trek machine, and play on that. Right, and 2.5 hours more. I've been playing since 3:30. That's 5 hours. So, anyway, I'm going to put on the Star Trek machine, and they are going to need to do some repair on the B machine. So if you guys keep a lookout, if you guys can keep a lookout, anybody new signs in, just explain to them that we're taking a 5-minute break. So from a 7-hour marathon, Maz, I'd really appreciate that. Okay, see you in a bit. Oh, wait a minute, let me count out. Okay. 100, 200, and 50 plus 1, 2, 3, 4. You know what? This is 25. We're just going to take it out because that's the 25 I bought in with. So this is $260. Not bad. Okay, see you in Star Trek. Okay, I'm back. Let me just get another drink. And surprise boxes. Did I just move stuff inside? No. Did I answer that question? Okay, here I go. The same crew that fixed the B machine was tidying up the Star Trek machine, that's all. No, I didn't. No, I didn't. No, I didn't. Yes, I did. No, I didn't. That was the same guy who fixed up the B machine. Wasn't me. You saw a human. I'm very flattered that you think I'm a human. I was in the bathroom. I don't know what you saw, come to think of it. Oh, do you mean did I reset? Wow. If I could have turned, I am just amazing that if I could have turned the supermarket machine into the Star Trek machine in that amount of time, that would have been incredible. Okay, here we go. I just have to explain. We're entering the last 2 hours and 7 minutes of a 7-hour marathon. I am not a hobbit. I am a free man. Yes. The same person who was working on the B machine a minute ago. I said that before I Okay, as usual, I'm starting with $25 in quarters. Well, they didn't open it for me. I wasn't even in the room. Oh, the thing in the middle. I had one of those before. And my son wound up liking it. I mean, first like it, then he did like it anyway. In other words, he said, when I asked him, do you want it? He said no. And then when I tried to take it away, he said, want it. Anyway. Anyway, they found another one. So my son can have one and I can have one because I like that one too. Okay, 50's down. Chip. I don't know what a red whammy chip is, so I don't know. That's a different, that's Let 'em Ride. That's a whole different game. And they were yellow. I was in the bathroom. I assume they did have to fix the game machine because the setup had collapsed. The Star Trek game is right. Well, those particular origami ones just keep getting clogged up and holding the machine back. So they are ordering in some really impressive. I can only play until 10:40, which is 2 hours from now. A state of confusion. I am in a state of confusion. Huh. Hey, Nina. That's as left as I can go. What am I wanting to get? I want to get the money. I want to get the chips. And I want to get the surprise boxes. Would we have money or chips? Okay, gotta clean out. Oh, I didn't realize. I got a 5 chip. Yay me. Okay, I'm down 20. Okay, on the left, you want the box. Look, guys, let me put it this way. Only the prize is correct. Let me put it this way. I assure you that if I were trying to put something over on you, I would not be so stupid as to stick my hand in a machine on a live feed. Yep, you have to be invited. And I asked them if I could tell them how much the dues are. And they said, tell them that if they have to ask, they can't afford it. Which I don't think is a particularly nice thing to say, but that's the only thing they'll let me say. Casinos go broke all the time. Type into Google, which casinos have gone broke? I'm not sure what you mean. There are coins everywhere. Would you like me to get the red one down now and see what happens? Markham? It is still a part of the 7-hour marathon. Yep, the 50 in the front is getting close. But there's a original series command patch right there. It says block me, so I don't know what's going to happen. Once they finally got it set up properly, I started doing better, yeah. You notice the light is good now. Hello from Iraq. Keep your head down. Because caps come across to me as shouting. In fact, let me turn around. What's so important about doing it in all caps? Now, I promised I'd only say this from time to time, and not every 5 minutes like I used to. But if anyone could take a moment anyone who has not subscribed could take a moment to subscribe. We're having a special free sale. Do you need someone's permission to leave a podcast? Hold on, I gotta chase some stuff I spilled. Well, I think my best bet at getting something off is that, don't you? Oh, I got a 5. You're hungry. I've been playing since 3:30 without a break. I think all of you should take me out to lunch. Probably pretty much the same thing you do. I don't know where I put it, but I have a little sign. I just asked the moderators to explain. I haven't done a final count up, but I won 2 games in a row. Okay. By the way, if you're wondering why it sometimes takes me long to grab quarters, it's because I have to stack them in my hand like this. Ooh, big push. Oh, that is a pocket watch, in case it wasn't clear. The alien is just there as decoration. Just like the shuttlecraft. Also, it's Star Trek. Aliens are always welcome. Who was on the phone, Bliss? Was it me? Yeah, if I wanted it. I'll have to take a look. See, the thing is, they put all these little things in these machines, and if I actually took home all the ones I win Ferengi Butch, you know Ferengi Steel only in gold pressed platinum? I wonder what it. Colored quarters are here. Well. But first of all, these guys are my friends. Second of all, and then we just have to buy a new one. Ooh. Second, I'd run out of room in my house pretty quick. Luna, do you feel like I'm lost in the woods? You love the machine, do you? Why don't you marry it? Ah. Hi, Charmaine. So do I, but at the moment I'll just settle for that 50 that's trying to make up its mind. And there might be more in the yellow box, we don't know. Happy birthday, Ashley! Happy birthday to you, everybody. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Ashley. Happy birthday to you. Hey, I have over 1,000 likes. That's great. Thanks, guys. Here's our friendly neighborhood alien technology exploitation office. Huh. That's interesting. I'd rather just open the office. Okay, here we go again. What is the coin pusher's favorite weapon? The quarterstaff. Me? God, no. Tine, are you addicted to subscribing to it? Because I'm afraid you can only do that once, and now is the best possible time. And if you click notifications, you'll never miss a show. No, it was Penny's back when it said Penny False. Ashley, you have a boyfriend? Did someone hit on you? Well, I hope you're all very happy together. To be honest, as far as I can tell, and maybe I can be corrected, if someone is a moderator, it shows in blue. If someone is a member, it shows in green. If someone has subscribed, they don't do anything to let me know. So I apologize. I don't mean to nag people who've already subscribed. Oh, it fell over. Oh well. Today I wasn't mad at you. I find it a little annoying. I don't want to nag people who are already subscribers. Okay, well, I'll try harder to be nagged. Thank you. Thank you for subbing. And now I can't pronounce it. I'm sorry. And hopefully by this Sunday or Saturday at midnight, whatever you want to call it, I'll be starting something called the Danger Zone Picture Show. When I first started doing this stuff, I saw there was all this unused potential for basically making all sorts of experimental films using the coin pusher. And so so I still have them. And every Saturday night at midnight, they'll be released. They'll be landscape. You can watch them at your leisure, but they're members only. And let me tell you, they're definitely worth 99 cents and not 1 penny more. Today, send me an email at coinpusherchallenge@gmail.com. I don't even know how to put it on slow mode. I would say what's happened is that across the country, enough people have gotten to work that the internet's a bit strained for a bit. I have? I'll take your word for it. That was nothing. I don't know what you mean by post games are rigged. I got the insignia down. And absolutely nothing else. So I'm still down 20. Got it. I love it when people ask me, am I playing in my garage? Because they have this assumption that New Yorkers who pay $4,000 for a one-bedroom apartment can afford a house with a garage, or a basement, or a house. Please stop talking about being hungry. Ugh. Let me see if I understand this. You want to eat the 50? Well, you're welcome to shake the machine from where you are if you want to shake your phone, or if you want to shake whatever you're watching this on, that's fine. Might help, who knows? And of course it slid back. Hmm. $1974. Okay, I'm just going to try on the right here for a bit. At the very least, I might get the watch or some 10 chips. Hey, Johnny. Give me a second. I need a beverage. Okay. Okay, 2 5s. That brings me up to 15. So I'm down 10. You can type shake if you want. That won't be a problem. because it has a skill stop button, like all the machines here and most American machines. See, like those that just fell, I get back in the chute. There we go. I am not streaming this afternoon. This is because I decided to be a little saner. Plus, in the afternoon, I have to stream from Michaela's office, and she's having some personal stuff, and I just don't want to intrude on her right now. Yes, because there are also quarters here you knock down. I don't know what is so complicated about that. You have to find a machine, Jay, you need to find a machine near you. Look, it's a little different here because this is a gaming club, not a casino, and you have to pay to belong. So if I won $550 today, I would still be out for the month, if you see what I mean. Okay, if the 50 can sneak out from under the 20, it should be good. Which it's only all caps that's the problem. Killer, man, killer. It's home free, but it's in my pocket. Which is one half of Butch and Amy's, is it Coin Pusher Adventures? Coin Pushing and Adventures, I think. Butch, do you remember the name of your channel? I know. Not sure what to do about it, but seems to be working. Just slow and steady. It's not stuck. I'll try the left side, but I'm afraid it'll push the 20 further onto the 50. What I want is to get the 50 loose. Nothing very exciting. Okay, I'm kind of aiming at the yellow box just to have a target, and also because it might push the 50. For those of you just joining us, we're in the last hour of a 7-hour marathon, 3 different games. Sorry, that was me saying "arg." Don't worry. Hi, Kathy. Hello from Spain. I've spent exactly $25. Ireland, we're playing Coin Pusher. Hi, Maui. Which, the 50 or the yellow box? Or both? I'm ahead significantly. I haven't counted it yet. I'll try the left side because at this point I'll try anything. Sorry, stepped on the camera. I love the view of the side to see how wide this slot is that stuff has to fall down.
Is that for me?
That's it. It's the same quarters. They go through the machine, come out a chute, and I get them back. That's, if that doesn't, I mean, look up Coin Pusher. Well, the machine doesn't have a side, so I don't know what you're talking about. Do you mean, oh, do you mean the bottom of the machine? The machine is pinned in between two other machines. Do you mean the chute things come out of? Then go watch Whack-A-Mole. What's the big deal? The 20 is holding the 50 down, and yeah, the paper clip on the fold is up against the side of the machine, but that does not mean it's stuck. I often drop 20 quarters. Count them. Oh, there you go. Well, it's sort of like. Okay, we may be getting close here. You mean under the yellow box? Pretty much, yeah. Okay, the 20 moved back a little bit. Because there's a skill stop button. Look up American Coin Pusher and you'll see. Stacking quarters is a technique that makes for better pushes. Look at the front. You'll see that there's stacks of quarters. You want all of them to come down. I think just quarters. I'll check in a bit. Yes. I feel pretty. I'm not. So one of the mods explained that I'm not spending the quarters. It's not a slot machine. That is correct. Eventually, I run out of quarters and may have to buy another 100 quarters. But remember, there's also a lot of quarters in there when I start. If you play right, oh right, the 100 is buried under the yellow box, isn't it? I think I'm going to play a little to the right. I want to push the yellow box and the 100, but I also would love to push the watch, the pocket watch, the blue thing. Maybe get the 10 chips. Hello from South Africa. Right, so I buy $25 worth of quarters. I win 25 in chips, and I use that to buy more quarters. So I stay at 25 in while I go for the prizes. Does that make sense? Thank you, Andre. I'm a bit worn out. I've been playing since 3:30. The red box and the blue box are stuck. Well, fortunately, by this evening, it should be all, if not earlier, it should be all up and ready to view. I had insomnia. My doctor told me to sleep it off. I know, but most of it's jammed together. I mean, the stuff on the right is pretty much jammed together. Thank you. Thank you for the gift memberships. What he's talking about is a $100 bill buried under the yellow box and the quarters. Fatal Fatality that sounds like the opening of a Penthouse forum letter. Could we time out Doldrum again? It might be raisins. I need a drink. Just iced tea, but I need some. Okay, I can keep going about just over 30 minutes. And then that's all she wrote, because Gowanus Gaming, well, we worked it out, you'll hear. Oh, I see. Oh my goodness. The yellow box is sitting on the edge of the 100. I don't know if that's good or bad or both. We don't know what's in the yellow box. Some could be anything from a toy to $500 chip. We just do not know. I'm right here. Now, it's buried up in quarters all the way back there. But we'll see. I do. There's a skill stop button. Look up Coin Pusher and Skill Stop on Google and it will explain the whole thing. I just am running out of voice. Not that anyone cares, but the 10 chip over there is about to fall. Yes, I should announce that I will not be playing this afternoon. Do you want me to move the camera some particular way? I'll be happy to. Thank you, Moon Baby. I can play for until 10:40, which is like 25 minutes, no less. And I did start at 3:30, and this is the third machine. We had a fourth machine ready, or almost ready at least, but I don't think we're going to need it. Unfortunately, the $100 bill that's underneath it is going to keep it from falling. See? But maybe I can get them both. I'm going to keep pushing. I'm gonna keep trying. Oh. Well, that 10 chip came down. Maybe that's a lucky sign. $20. Nah. Basketball guy. Okay, basketball guy has been shouted out. Can I get a subscription? Oh, you have your membership already. Never mind. But if you're not subscribed, I don't know if members are already subscribed or what. But if you're not subscribed, could I get a subscription? Well, something went down over there. That's something. I got 10. That's not nothing. $15. I can only put the coins in the back. $10. I'm getting low on quarters. I'm going to have to pick some up off the floor. Hold on. I just hit 7 hours of play. I got another 10 minutes to go. Ooh. Part of the reason I have to stop at 10:40 is so they can have it reset by 11. In New York, the odds of winning a game have to be the same for every player. In other words, the starting conditions have. Yes! Somebody pinch me! Oh my God. Oh, would you like to see what's in the box? The 100 did not come all the way down. Okay, hold on a sec. I will tell you, but I want to see if I can knock the 100 the rest of the way down before my time is up. But I will show you the box. No, it's not. It's not cheating to make the game hard. Okay. I'm just going to reach in and see if I can grab it. Wait, why wait now? Why not put the rest of the quarters in first? Okay, let me see if I can get it or not. Hold on. I cannot get it. But my time's not up, so let's try some more quarters. I have 1 minute. Here we go.
This is a reminder. Good morning. Go Wanda's Gaming. It's 10:40. We open at 11 a.m. Please be at your station. This is a reminder. Good morning. Go Wanda's Gaming. It's 10:40. We open at 11 a.m. Please be at your station. Ready to go.
Nope. Well, let's see what's in the box, shall we? Cyrano Jones says triples are the only joy money can buy. Hold on. $250. I didn't even know there were 100 chips. Oh my God. Oh my. Okay, 250. I'm not so worried about the 100 now. Oh. Okay. So for this game only. Let's see. 150. No, it's not mine. It didn't come out the chute, and I couldn't reach it. 250, 300, 330. Take out 25. $305. Now for all three games, 305. Okay, 305. 315 plus another 300. No, wait. Another 400. So that's $715 in 7 hours. I think I deserve a nice meal, don't you? Maybe some nice hot soup. Oh, thank you guys. If I could get some likes and some subscriptions on the way out, if you haven't subscribed already. The box had 250. Here. Where the heck is it? Here's the box. Nope, I don't get that. Time's up anyway. These 3 chips were in the box. Butch and Amy's coin pusher, or coin pushing. Just type in Butch and Amy and coin, you'll get there. I've already subtracted that out. This is the profit, not. Are you sure, Butch? Okay. Hopefully, I got some subscriptions and some likes, and now I want soup. So, could somebody send me a gift of soup? Why should I tell them the 100 is stuck? It might fall out the next time. No, they'll see it. No, I just didn't win it. So it's with all the other stuff I didn't win. No, they will reset the game. No, the rules I play under, listen, I would like it too. But I think after getting $715 in 7 hours, I'm not going to be petty about it. Notifications and subscriptions. Thank you, Wanda Lee. Oh my God. The rules, I knew the rules when I started. If it doesn't come out the chute and I can't reach it, I don't win it. It's just that you may think that's unfair. I don't think that, yeah, it's reasonable of you to think that, but me, Gowanus Gaming. If you go back, you'll see that the second game has it on the title. I am too tired for Where Is This Machine to play Where Is This Machine. See you guys. Thank you so much for staying with me, mods. Now get some sleep. I know I'm gonna. Bye.